simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. Castledine. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. He has it out wide now. Swung in towards the middle. Now the counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for space out wide. Has a hit! It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Crosses into the box. And that should be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. Plays a clever pass. And he's cut it out. And now they can launch a counter. Still goalless at the moment. Cuts it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And the weighted pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the counter is on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Castledine. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Has a goal! In for the pieces! There it is! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hoists it high. Goalkeeper's ball. He goes long. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's had a go! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. In it comes. Caught offside that time. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. A real chance to break. Sanchez. Driving on, a real charge here. Gorgeous control there. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're already into the second period. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Castledine. Castledine. Castledine! Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has sent him sprawling. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Sanchez. Looking to break out here. He's got away. Castledine. Crossed in. Keeper's ball. Done very well to intervene. Castledine. He's got the ball glued to it. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Sanchez.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Chance! Time and again they are repelled. Dinks one in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Could be thinking about a shot here. Trout calling. Goes for goal! No mistake! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to dink it in. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gets up to head it! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, good interception. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. With a delicate ball. That's gone a long way up and away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Plays it over to the other flank. Diego Rico gets into the right position to intercept. Defenders on the back foot. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Nicely measured pass. He's left his man. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Knocks it away. Sanchez!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Hoists it forward, played out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's a promising ball. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Diego Rico looking to run onto it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Plays it out to the flank, gets into a dangerous position. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. They've got a corner here. Gets up to head it! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Plays a clever pass. Oh, real chance! Repelled by the keeper. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Well, that's where he wants it. That's a throw. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Battles to win it back. Ball's out on the left now. Looking for space out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely measured pass. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Diego Rico. Could move up a gear here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? A heavy challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. That's, oh, no question, that's a foul. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Just brushed off the ball there. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Plays it out to the wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He gets past his man. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. Well read, he sorted that out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Here it comes.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Shoots!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
So referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. And he's cut it out. Adelan Santos. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Battles to win it back. No foul, says the referee. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Adelan Santos.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, good take and going for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Looks to clip it forward. It is a corner. Well, the clearance is short. Surely a shot. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Still goalless at the moment. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Just brushed off the ball there. Now a chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Played it early. And he's there to clear it. Adelan Santos. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Heading towards half-time, and it goes for goal!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Adelan Santos. Oh, good interception. Coaxed through there. Swung over. Great leap! Yes! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Big occasion. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Adelan Santos, up towards the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, well defended. That has a hit! Time and again they are repelled. Tries lifting it over. Lofted into the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Oh, they can break here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Out to the right. Ball is over the line. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. Cut out in the nick of time. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He gets past his man. Tries a shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's two now without reply. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Done very well to intervene. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's got him rattled. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Pumps it into the area. They've managed to get it away. And time is up. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will. Any real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And the counter is on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's away! Cut out in the nick of time. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into the middle. Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and go again. Gets it upfield. Oh, they can break here. Oh, really good feet from him. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing.
Sanchez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. They've played it short. It's on a plate. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And the finish!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
And help's available out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Sanchez. Defenders on the back foot. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. There's the through ball. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it forward. Good ball.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
He gets past his man, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. He's had that put on a plate. Hits one! Forward it goes. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Sanchez. Nicely controlled. Look at the defender bombing forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Knocks it away. He's had a look. Has a hit. That'll be a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. He's chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now they can launch a counter. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Has a hit! Sanchez hoists it high. He's got options out wide. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. They get a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, good interception. And help's available out wide. Oh, goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And the follow-up! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, they do have a reputation for leaking goals at this sort of time in the game. They must be on high alert now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That is very well defended. Shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
So here comes a substitution. 2 changes being made right now. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's through the middle. And help's available out wide. Has he found his man?
That will annoy.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Coaxed through there. Cappy. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Plays a clever pass. And he's there to cut it out. With a delicate ball. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Needed a better pass there. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it clear. Cuts it out, and it's played forward. And now they can launch a counter. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dreesen brings the ball forward. Lovely bit of skill. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Look at the defender bombing forward. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's out on the left now. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Sanchez. He can get that clear, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Treason. Cappy. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Danger averted for now. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Treason. Dinks one in. That's a decent ball. Gets the better of his man. Forward it goes. And there's a long ball. Wells. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Tries lifting it over. Treason looking to get on the end of this. Goalkeeper's ball. Sanchez. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to...
Hits one! There's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So there's going to be another change here. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And the counter is on. And he has been fouled there. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Over to the left. He's pinged one through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Clears it out of harm's way. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gets it into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, some tackle that. No way through there. Sanchez. Driving on, he could shoot here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Face to face with going for goal. Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
All square again into the dying minutes. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And already we're underway here. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Timely intervention. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
He's picked him out. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Oh, good interception. Dashing forward at pace. Going through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that has put a stop to that. And now the breakaway. Gets it back. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Crunching tackle.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. That's a brilliant interception. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. And that's been levered clear. Oh, they can break here. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. He's pinged one through, shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well read, he sorted that out. Sanchez. And the weighted pass. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? The referee's awarded a free kick. Out towards the flank. Has a pop! And it's played forward. It's on a plate. And out to safety. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Defence has got rid of that. Heads it! Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Gets wrestled off the ball. Breaks on here. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gets away from his opponent. And he's there to cut it out. They've managed to get it away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ball's out on the left now. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Look, and it's been given away. Real chance! And yes, it's there!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
So time is nearly up. Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries one! Oh, that is rather wayward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to get it forward quickly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.